the follow. Good morning. Thank you very much. Stoner Kitty, you've been into the catnip again, huh? Nice. So as you know, I'm RB Gamer 2021. I'm fishing Fishing Planet. Fishing is going good. I just got out of bed. Haven't had coffee yet, but we're fishing. Our goal today is level 34, so I can buy the bottom rod setup. And I'm sure that's going to happen today with enough XP. I sure hope so. We've been grinding it for a couple days. We upgraded the fish fort. Yes, I will make some coffee. I had to get my line wet though. Had to get that first fish in the boat, in that fish fort. Yeah, it took me a long time to decide to upgrade the fish fort. I should have done it sooner, but the budget's not always there, right? I couldn't sit at 66 pounds. It was just going too fast. Like 10 of those and the fish castle was full. We're going to be on the night shift here, so I'm going to probably going to get some glow in the dark stuff happening. We'll do a little bit of night fishing here. It's gonna peak up or in about an hour though, so let's hopefully we get some good action there. So yeah, so I thought I'd grind it out on the bass because there are some other big fish in here that I think we can take advantage of. And there's not much XP on those things. But until I get enough fishing rods, I'm kind of limited to what I can do. That's a good fish. Oh, he is a really good fish. Hit the bars up there pretty high for a few seconds. got to be at least 5 pounds. Maybe a bit higher. He's a chubby boy. 7 pounds. Nice. That's a good spot right there. And that's why we have the marker. Now this is barbless, so it's supposed to get us more XP. We'll see. Didn't really make much difference. As far as I can see. Yeah, let's put a pot of coffee on. What I don't drink this morning turns into iced coffee for this afternoon. When it gets hot outside. A little bit of milk and sugar and some ice cubes, and I've got nice coffee. Some milk. Yeah, see, I'm catching fish on everything. It's just the XP isn't climbing very good. This thing's supposed to be glow in the dark and holographic. It's got hologram, basically. I think is what they're trying to say. Yeah, the XP is very small. Good fish though, money wise. Already passed the halfway mark, so we already got 109 pounds in the fish for it. What else we got glowy in the dark? We gotta take that thing off the bottom. Cool. Internet companies suck. At least here in Canada they do. They charge too much money and you don't get very much. We don't have enough competition in Canada and the government isn't helping. Yeah, these shads, they say they're optimal, but they're hard to use. They don't want to come off the bottom. I haven't figured them out yet. And then the first thing they could ask you is, did you restart your modem? Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Kelby Evans. Good morning. Welcome. Hope you're having an awesome morning. Wow. When I get those cutouts, and they do happen, um, restarting and stopping the modem is one thing, but I force them to do a factory restart of the modem from their side. Good morning, Voodoo. How we doing? Good morning. Oh, we got a good crowd this morning. We're already up to 5 people. I haven't even had my morning coffee yet. You guys are awesome. I'm still a little nasally and congested. Oh, wow. Yeah. Maybe it's a new modem you need. If you've had it for a while, sometimes they do. I'm doing awesome. It's a beautiful Tuesday morning in beautiful Vancouver, British Columbia. Sun's coming up. We got cakes on the griddle. Okay, we don't have cakes on the griddle. Yeah, see, that might be the culprit right there. Old modem. But I mean, they can courier one to you. I mean, it takes 10 seconds to plug it in. I know they do have some settings inside, but we're fishing for bass, but we need 1 tarpon to finish the Everglades trial. I know probably not shopping. I'm probably not fishing on the right place to get the tarpon, but I'm trying to get up to level 34 also, so I can buy a bottom rod setup for some other places I need to go. It's a good fish. 8 pounds in the because it's a bowfin. I was gonna say he's 8 pounds and he only paid $1.99. Nice. Yeah, that's when I'm gonna get my bottom sniper 910, a Hornet Swarm 6000, and then I'm gonna go do some bigger fishing catching stuff. Oh, thank you, thank you. I hope it helps. There's some setups in there in the Fishing Planet. Hydrate. We had a good day yesterday, so I figured out how much I'm getting totally a month. Um, all in it looks like I'm getting $2,000 a month, and that includes rent and some of my bills. Yeah, 2,000 a month just for sitting at home. I've applied for a government housing program, so I get a discount on my rent. Um, There's also a program where I can get $10 a month internet. It's really slow though, but so I won't sign up for that. Um, there's another government program where I can get air conditioning because I'm a senior now, officially. Next month, I'll be officially a senior. Yeah, I do, and that's not. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'm not switching. I can't use low-level internet and still stream. But if I can get free air conditioning through the government and BC Hydro, why not? Well, that's awesome. You're still young. Enjoy it while you can. It goes fast. It really does. You blink and it's over. Don't waste a day. Don't waste a second. Try to take every opportunity given to you. If it's a chance for growth and experience, yeah, you'd be surprised. There is quite a large. Well, nowadays I'm not sure, but there's still large community of senior citizens. Oh yeah, and the bus pass thing. I pay $45 a year to the government. Basically, it covers the expenses of doing the paperwork for the card. I might, as long as my body and my brain are healthy, I would love to. But I told my daughter if I end up on life support, pull the plug after we've done the organ donation stuff. 8 year veggies. Okay. Okay, Voodoo is looking for someone to help him run his company, or to join his company. Um, I'm not reliable enough on a daily basis to join your company. I appreciate the offer, but right now I'm all over the place, Voodoo. Voodoo. Voodoo's looking for someone to help him. He needs two people in his company to run it. I'm not very reliable right now. I'm For the next 2 weeks, things are kind of hectic. You have to ask Voodoo. Voodoo, he might still be in the chat. I didn't get any details. Oh, join your competition. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I misheard that. Um, how do I join your competition? Yeah, now he's laughing at me. Silly old man. Do I need Bitcoins or money to join your competition? I'll join your competition. I've never been in one before. Sounds fun. I'm sorry, I thought you said company. I think you do, so that might be detrimental to my case. Do you get to keep any XP you make? How does it work? This is why I'm asking because I've never done this before, so. Okay. Um, mainstream, clubs. Okay, so okay. Entry fee's 100, duration's 30. Yeah, so I'll get in. I've never been in one before. I did apply. I'm already to the ready. I'm already ready. I did. I already clicked the ready button. I'm past that. See, it says Amazing Pawn Gamer 62 is ready. Voodoo is ready. Cool. Okay, let's do this thing. Yeah, you need 2 people to run a competition, huh? Cool. Oh, there's a little counter. Nice. Yeah, hang on. Let's get Kelby Bevins in there. Or is it too late? This looks like my regular fishing. Well, you guys are way ahead of me in the Amazon. I feel like a caveman here. Okay. Am I still in it? I think it's your router. Yeah, this is my newer account too, and I'm just level 33 on it. I have an account on Steam that I messed up. I can go back to it, but I haven't used it in a while. I know, right? Stone Kitty, that is cool. Okay, it starts in like 30 seconds. Yeah, mine's top right, but that's fine. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, cool. Puts me right back in my spot. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't even put coffee on yet. We'll see if I get time. Usually, as soon as I get out of the chair, it should start to happen. All the bells and buzzers go off, and see. Yeah, this is my first competition I've ever been in, Voodoo, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much for inviting me. No one's invited me to a competition before. Okay, so I caught a fish, 2 pound, 2.84 pound largemouth bass. Hey, how you doing, Fasonic? How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Good morning. Wow, we got 10 people in the channel. This is crazy. I haven't had double digits in forever. Welcome, everyone. RB Gamer here. We're doing my first competition. Voodoo 61's free for all. I have no idea what I'm doing. Good to see you too. Yeah, you got the baby in the house. That's a whole time, huh? Hey, Nightmares is in here too. Welcome, everyone. Holy crap, we got 12 people. Nice. Good morning, everyone. Welcome, welcome. So some of these guys are in my original crew. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. So a perspective announcement, I should say. I'm planning on doing. I'm thinking about doing another 24-hour stream. I know what you should do with yourself. You should relax, have your morning coffee, decompress, and around noon open a can of beer with a big fat sandwich. Yeah, so I think it's gonna be on August 7th. Um, it's actually I'm thinking it's gonna be my retirement stream because I turned 65 on the 7th. I hope so. There's a show with a Canadian guy named Noah Cap, and he does this thing called Carnival Eats, and they actually make a donut sandwich. Or like a hamburger with donuts. Well, thank you. Well, hopefully you'll be around for it. Or still be a follower by then. That reminds me. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a TV show called Carnival Eats. It's on the Food Network. That's a cool idea, having the observatory below everything. Okay, cool. Because we know Noah from Noah's Ark, and we know Andy Capp from the cartoon. So, hey, how come I have no rankings? I've caught fish. Nice. Yay, grandbabies. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm catching fish and I'm not ranked here. What's going on? What's happening? Am I getting shafted? Or do I have to be catching a specific fish? Yeah, babies when they're small, eh? I see Sonic sometimes playing his new planetary build a planet game. It looks pretty cool. Lots of crafting involved. He's a crafter. He says it's like Subnautica but different. Yeah, my son was only 7 pounds 6 ounces when he was born. He was tiny. I could hold him in one arm between my hand and my elbow on my arm when he was little. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, they're so tiny. Twins? Yeah, that usually happens with twins. They come in small, but they can grow up big. Okay. Oh wow, that's different. I don't think that happens a lot. With the gestation period being the same, one might have been preemie though. See. Wow. Cool. How you doing, Grandpa? Oh, weird. I was just putting scenarios together. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get grandbabies. My daughter's not too keen on it. She does have lots of internal girl stuff going on, unfortunately. And I get it when they say that they're financially unstable, emotionally unstable, and they're not ready and all that stuff. came back from a 4-day camping trip. So I've got no score. What are we supposed to be catching? I'm catching fish, but I'm unranked. Oh, okay. Yeah, my daughter's 22. My son is 35. I'm not doing a flip. I'm not doing a flip. If I do a flip, I'll end up like a pretzel on the floor. There's no flips. I'll flip out if you ask me again, but it's as close as you get. Okay, Voodoo, did I get caught out of $100 here? What am I supposed to be catching? Why am I not ranked yet? Damn, I spilled coffee. Coffee grounds everywhere. I haven't had breakfast yet. Okay, coffee's in the works. Well, they don't cry every day. Oh, time to wake up. My morning alarm. Wake up, we got 11 people in the channel still. Yes, wake up. I rarely sleep past the alarm. It's that bad? Dang, sorry guys. I'm scaring the neighbors. I'm creating another fable. What's going on? What's happening? I'm confused. But that happens a lot. When you get older. So yeah, so I'm not ranked in this competition at all. I don't know. He caught one fish. Yeah, that's the one that Jamie Lee Curtis isn't in. Look at this bobber. I'm going left, I'm going right, I'm going left, I'm going right. So I obviously haven't caught the right fish for this competition. Yes, I know. We went through this yesterday. or the day before. Wasn't Jason the Halloween guy? I'm gonna go hide in the garage with all the chainsaws and all the sharp, stabby killing things. No, the basement. The basement's the best one. You can get trapped down there and never get out. Look at this bobber going back and forth. That's crazy. And it's not setting off the bobber. I know, right? I hate that warning. And they have different classes too. Multiple. Like one isn't bad enough. Oh, so this was a test? Okay, I thought I was getting skunked. Okay, I probably won't join right away because I still need to get this done. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm, I'm sorry. I didn't know what was going on. There's a leave button. Prize pool 180, 10% deducted by the system. Oh, we're supposed to be using minnows? Yeah, no worries. So, wasn't supposed to be using minnows. We're after largemouth bass. 30 minutes, $100, minimum level 3, max 90, catch all. Okay. But that kicked me out of my real lake. Now I gotta pay travel to go back again? Okay. Oh, it kicked me out of my lake. Fuck. For sure. Damn you, advertising. Fuck, it kicked me out of my lake. Yeah, no worries. I think I wasn't patient enough. I think part of that's on me. I'll take some of the credit for that one. I'm an adult. It was me, I did it. So the kids go camping. They leave Thursday morning, pack up, come back last night, drop off. She asked me if she could leave her keys here. Like this is her apartment keys and her work key. I messaged her last night, half an hour after I noticed. I said, I forgot to give your keys back. Not a word. She's going to get to the work door and try to get in and look for her keys and going to go, oh my God, Dad, I can't get into work. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, we're good. We're all good, man. We're adults here, so no worries, man. It was fun to do it. I enjoyed doing the competition party. That was nice. This is gonna take me a week to get to level 34. Where can I go to catch fish with more XP than these guys? Is there a step next I can take to get up to level 34 faster without compromising my gear? No, I still haven't got level 34. Where can I go and make some quick XP and get half a level? My gear isn't strong enough for the sturgeon. What else can I catch there that won't kill my bait? Is there bass and trout fishing I can do? I don't have a kayak either. I don't have a kayak yet. Yeah. See, I can't go yet. I just gotta grind this out then. Well, coffee will come soon. Coffee's minutes away, and then we can sit here and fish. Okay, let me get that cup of coffee. coffee. Yeah, it feels like level 34 is a tipping point. It opens a lot of stuff. Because unless you use Bitcoins or Monopoly money, you're not getting into the bottom gear. Any other suggestions? Um, okay, so what about catching this tarpon? What should I be using? Where should I go? This will get me some money and some XP. I know he's on the saltwater side. Yeah, I could go to St. Croix. What's the travel like there? How much is it going to cost me? Yeah, Salty Delta has the tarpon. Because I need to catch this one tarpon to finish the Everglades trial. That might be some XP I could use. Yeah. Okay, so can we focus on the tarpon then? We'll try to catch this one tarpon I need to finish the Everglades trial. Well, that's I don't want the monster yet, but there's regular tarpon that I have to catch. And I don't mind to catch it on the casting reel. I just don't know how to catch them on the casting reel. I know both of you guys have caught them before. Okay. Okay, I got shiners on. Salty Delta. I'm going to go here just for shits and giggles. How deep should I go? Cool. Awesome. What other little birds flying around the bobber? They look like bats to me. They're so small. Do we need a bigger hook or a smaller hook? Okay. I don't know if I have a bigger. I don't have any other hooks. We'll have to suffer with this one for a few minutes and see what happens. Aim right at the tree. Actually, I've got a rod stand. And it's the bait's at 25 inches. Okay. Now I don't know if this has got a bell attached to it. I've not used this rod stand before. But it gives me a chance to drink my coffee, check up on chat. We still got 9 people in the channel. Welcome, everyone. This is awesome. Thanks, lurkers. And people doing other things in the meantime. My reel's not strong enough for this guy yet.
Well, that fishing rod's gone.
Well, that was unfortunate. Not too bad. So sad. It's another fine mess I've got myself into. Okay, so we're not strong enough for this place. We still got some fishing license left, so let's finish. At least we'll finish the fishing license off. No need to waste that. No, it broke my fishing rod and reel. I think everything. The reel couldn't handle it. I just bought that. I believe that's a 25-pound reel too. Oh no, it's 11-pound. Is it? Max drag 11 pounds. And the rod's not big enough either. So yeah, so now I have a casting rod. And we're already down whatever it costs to get here. Twice. So that was the wrong execution of the right plan. The plan was there, the plan was right. It wasn't executed well. Too much bravado, under-equipped. An attempt was made. Alas, it failed. As some plans do. And that's fine. I could go back and put a low level reel on this and take a couple steps backwards and see if I can get some easy XP. Horn. Horn. Yeah, we lost a lot of cash today. He took that right out of the weeds. I thought I snagged him tail first.
Yeah, we're down to 13,000 again. We were up at like 20,000 when we started the day. We lost 2 trips here. Wow, that sucks. Damn.
Well, that's disheartening. I'm more upset about the money than the fishing gear. Oh, we cut this guy right in the weeds. Nice. And I can't afford to jump around all over the place. But, that being said, yeah, I got one fishing rod left. Because I don't think this one's in any condition to fish anymore.
He's not bad, but there's not a lot of meat left on him. He holds up to 12 pounds. So that's 10,000 just to get back there. Isn't that crazy? It's not really worth it in here.
That would leave me with $3,000. We couldn't afford to travel anywhere. Hey, keep it down up there. What do you think this is, rough and tumble place? If I knew that that reel would go straight into my backpack, I'd think about it. But if it goes into home storage, then you have to leave and come back to get it. Are we a little disheartened there, Voodoo? I went in unprepared again. It's funny. We're laughing it off. It's a giggle. It's disappointing, but the amount of shit that happens in day-to-day life, this is nothing. It's still just a game that people take very seriously. Oh, we cut that guy close. Nice. Oh yeah, so we're still catching fish. It's not the end of the world. It sucks. It does, but nothing we can't get overcome. We've still got a goal ahead. We just got to work on our bank account again, and that's fine. That's something we knew we had to do anyway. But I think when this does expire, we will change to another place. See what we can find out there. See what, get some quick and easy XP. We just don't have any style points. We got enough XP, but it's not keeping us from making mistakes. And that's fine. I guess I was looking for the quick, easy fix and it wasn't there and it bit me in the pants. I liked those pants. They were comfy. And now I have a trap door. But yeah, so life isn't bad. Oh, we're down to 6. Still a good number. 6 is nothing wrong with 6. Yeah, for Sonic and Weaver Nightmares, Voodoo in the channel. Goku Guinea Pig sitting by my side again. My trusty sidekick. heading towards the night shift. Tides are coming in too. Yeah, I wanted to grab that one off the bottom. I knew he was there. He chased that from a while away. Nice fish. He chased that from the island. You guys being nice to me now because I almost used the F word because I screwed up. You got quiet in the channel all of a sudden. What's going on, everybody? Are we working and lurking? Yay! It's fixed. Nice. Did the repair team that guy came the same day? That's crazy awesome. We usually have to we usually have to wait 2 weeks and give them a 4 hour window that they can make it. That's awesome. Good for you. I'm glad. Some good news. That is excellent service. That is great. I'm happy for you. Oh yeah, you need it for school, yeah? What college you go to if you don't mind saying so? I'm fascinated by American colleges. We have universities here that are quite some of your colleges might be bigger than our universities. But we don't have the population base. That's our thing. Oh, okay. It's an online campus. Nice. My daughter is actually going to it's a place called KPU University, Kwantlen Polytechnical University. It's basically a trade university. Yay, fishing. I lost all my gear going for that tarpon. Well, I got a fishing rod that's hurting. We lost a reel. Hook, line, sinker, bait. Yeah, that's what they mean by hook, line, and sinker. Quite a ways. I think I got another quarter to do. I think I'm 3/4 there. At this rate, it might take me forever though. I'm not sure. I think after this session, I'm gonna move and try another lake and see if I get some beginner XP. It'll help things out. I do like the bass fishing. I do enjoy it. Now going after that tarpon with a 10 pound, 12 pound rod and a 12 pound reel wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done, but I wasn't expecting it to be that strong. That's on me, not being prepared enough. I mean, I do have the bait for the monster tarpon, or whatever the monster fish is here. I do have a 25 pound setup, but I'm nervous to try it here, so I'm gonna wait till I get to level 34. I don't know if I have the Carolina map yet. What's the name of the lake? I'll know it by the lake before I know that it's in North Carolina. Because I thought there was a map of Louisiana too. Oh, Michigan? Yeah, I'm not ready for St. I think I have St. Croix open for the pike. Yeah, St. Croix is Michigan. St. Croix? St. Croix? It's kind of a little bit French and Indian, from back in the day. Sure. As long as the pike don't get it over 24 pounds, I'll go. I don't know if I'll have the template for it or the money for the template because I'm still under $20,000, so I'm gonna have to farm this a little bit to get the travel money and everything. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Robert Williams, can I speak with him?
Speaking.
Hi, this is Robert Williams.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Call from manager and my colleague for quality purposes. You're speaking to Rashri Timalo from Leadstone on behalf of Capital One. And it's about your Capital One MasterCard. You have an outstanding balance.
Yeah. I'm on social assistance right now. I'm on welfare, so there really isn't any money, and I'm going to retire soon, so I won't know until September if I'll be able to do anything about it just yet. There is no money. I'm on welfare. No, I don't have $4. That's okay. That's my fault. Yeah, not until September when I go on retirement. Yeah, no problem. Okay, bye. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Bye. Okay. Forever's a long time there, Sonic. So while you were away, I decided I would try to catch this tarpon, and I took my rickety old 12-pound fishing pole and my 12-pound reel over to the salty part, and then ended up getting salty because it broke my line. Plus, today, I decided to go do a challenge with Voodoo, which was awesome. It was a test, by the way. And when I went to leave the challenge, I accidentally left the lake. So I had to pay the travel money to get back here. So I think I just lost the reel. The reel was small, so it wasn't the end of the world, but now we're trying to get the money back. We're gonna see if we can go to St. Croix and see if we can't farm some pike. But I'm gonna finish this this shift here, this license and this travel, because we don't need to waste what we have. If I can fill this fish fort, that could be $10,000. If I can be back up at 20 before I go anywhere, that would be awesome. Oh, he was right there. Damn. I missed him. He was right here. Let's try again.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. That's gonna have to wait. Is that a casting or still fishing? Is that a feeder, bottom setup? What is it? Because if I'm gonna build it already, then that's fine. If I'm gonna use it down the road, it's an investment, right? So that's not a lot of money, 21,780. But we've only got, yeah, we've just got that money in the bank now, so, and we still don't have the travel expense, so I think I will have to fill this net before I go anywhere. Okay, yeah, that's what yeah, okay, cool, that's what I'm after. Well, I had that. I was looking for a bottom setup, but bobber's fine. Because once I get to level 34, I can go to the bottom feeder. And if I can make enough money on the pike, a while ago, like a couple months, they sent out a notice and a warning saying that some countries would experience increases. I don't know if it's the devaluation of the dollars or currency exchange, but yeah. It's going to get to the point where it's cheaper for me to, yeah, the biz didn't change, the subs did. So it looks like it'll be cheaper for me. It would be cheaper for me to pay out the ad program per month. You could probably do it on biddies. If you got enough biddies, you could pay off your ads, and then people wouldn't have to subscribe to your channel. You can still hit the post notification button, so you know when people are streaming, but you wouldn't have to sub. Now, monetarily, that's not a benefit to me, but that's not why we came in here in the first place. It wasn't about the money. I really enjoy the interaction with people. Except for my daughter, I really don't have a life of my own. I don't have friends and family that I go hang out with, so it's just me, myself, and I here. So I'm glad you guys come in and say hi once in a while, and I try to visit you guys too. That's how it's a family, but different. Brother from another sister. I mean, something, something. Yeah. And honestly, I never even imagined being an affiliate just because, because it's me and stuff. So yeah, I got kind of discovered a little bit. It sounds a little bit Hollywood, but it kind of is. I was looking at some American trucker videos, and I found a guy named Dark Soul Geek from England, Ireland, Scotland. Yeah, because I mean, 10 people in the channel is one thing. 8 people I can deal with, but some of these guys have got like, yeah, Dark Soul Geek. Yeah, I miss him. He's not around very much anymore. And I found him, and he talked me, and he helped me to do stuff. Um, and then Boosh found me. Yeah, Mr. Gamer. Yeah. There's a lot of streamers that have gone by the wayside. Yeah. And then Boosh found me. She thought I had an interesting accent. And that was her story at the time for why she followed me. And then I followed her and I watched her channel, and then I met all these amazing people, and they all banded together to help me out, to get me going, to get me started. Here we sit. Yeah, it was Boosh, yeah. Yeah, that was Boosh. Miss Jaylin helped. Steve was there. Goku Guinea Pig there. Haptic Games. Yeah, yeah. Hogwarts. I think my 24-hour stream was Fishing Planet though. And I was playing a lot of Truck Simulator. Yeah. Yeah, we were all playing Hogwarts because it had just come out in June or July of 2023. Yeah, mine hit June 5th or 6th, I think. I got my copy. And everybody was playing Hogwarts. It was crazy. And that's kind of the way it happens. No way, really? Yeah, I thought it was 2023 it came out. Cause I didn't meet Haptic or Boosh until like September. Yeah, I didn't get my. Well, they were supposed to release it, and then they didn't release it, and then they were going to, and then, yeah. Yeah. So to get my copy, I had to wait till like June or something. It was weird. Because they kept pushing back the release date. I'm glad they did, because I think it turned out epic. Yeah. I heard that. I don't typically do DLC, but I mean, I do it for expansions on American Truck Simulator. For Hogwarts, I would do it. Now, I got to be careful I don't watch anything and get spoilers. I don't know how much the DLC is. If my computer can handle it, I think it can. It's the memory I might have trouble with. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it was about early September, October when I met Haptic Games, and then I met Boosh, and then people like Miss Tina and Versonic and everybody that was there, Master Nelson. I still see him sometimes. He doesn't stream as much, but I'm glad he's happy doing what he's doing. Glad everybody's well. I did receive a message back from Boosh lately, so she's still on her sabbatical, her hiatus. I still think it's I'm glad they went and got married and stuff. That's cool. Marriage can be a wonderful thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. But I can see how she can be overwhelmed with questions and people asking her, can you help me with this? Can you help me with that? I'm very new and I still don't have half the. Yeah, I know that's cool. It is just a piece of paper. They did promise each other by staying together this long that they would be fine. Oh, cool. Yeah, typically people that live together for so long as partners, as a couple, they don't really need that piece of paper. They've made the promise to each other. They've made that long-term commitment to stay together. That I think a marriage certificate is not necessary. It does, and it can complicate things too. Now, a simple document could fix all that between people. If you have a couple that have been together for a long time, you get an independent third person to witness the contract, because that's all the marriage license is. It's a contract, a, a lawful contract. It's law abiding. You can make one up at your kitchen table. You just need three people. Yeah. Because you can make a commitment on paper and have a third party witness it. Basically, you have a contract, right? So once it's in writing on paper and it's signed, notarized, witnessed, you have a legal binding contract. You just have to remember what when you sign stuff, you've entered a contract. I thought you were married already. Now you want to go marry some strange people? Wow, you're a busy guy. I think you might already be certifiable. Yeah, I know. I hear her in the background sometimes. Yeah, I know. I'm just messing, but yeah. Nah, I just make shit up as I go along. Oops, that's where word got out. Now I gotta go eat soap. It could be because yeah, I know you have them people running around your house all day. Yeah, I see that a lot. I see that with streamers too. So ordained pastor, can I know you can do a lot of this stuff online now. Would you prefer to do it in the church and be ordained, or I think that's more official. Because I can print a certificate off saying I'm an electrician with a phony template. I know it's not something you would do, go phony. So How are we doing for room in the fish castle? Oh, we got to do another 98 pounds before we can think about moving. It's such a grind, but I'm glad I've got the bigger fish net. The 66 pounder really didn't help. So yeah, I had my last government meeting yesterday. I got a few more other things to take care of. He was telling me about all these deals that the government supports and stuff. Like I could get free air conditioning because I'm technically a senior and I'm renting. So I'm gonna look into that next time I talk to him. I asked him to send me a link so I could follow it. I haven't got one yet. And he's filing my papers for my program is called Safer Housing. So it makes sure that people that are on fixed income or retirement benefits can get help with their rent. So based on that, I'm looking probably at $345 discount on my rent through the government. So my rent would go from $990 down $345. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Especially today's prices. Yeah. And for $45 a year, I get a no limit bus pass that will take me all over the lower mainland of Vancouver, which is huge. Yeah. Okay, take it easy. I hope your kitty recovers from its smoking session. Not good to get your pet stoned. Yeah. They're gonna have to explain that one to you. Well, thankfully, the environment is changing. It's been legal in Canada for 2 or 3 years now, so I'm at the stage now where I'm going to grow my own plant in my place. And even before it was legal in Canada, you could grow a pot plant up to the point that it started to bud. Once it starts to bud, then it was deemed illegal. Hemp itself, which is the basic pot plant, if I could, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done that yet because I can't smoke inside. Another one that if you want to watch get buzzed on stream is Skynamite. Skynamite smokes a lot on her channel. Hibernator 108, 108, 109, Hibernator 108, yeah. Does Blaze and Stream, another person I follow that follows me. Yay! I'm 5'5", so I'm not very high. I haven't gone from my weed walk yet today. What time is it? It's only 9:30 in the morning. I could go for a weed walk. I've had coffee. I'll have to eat as soon as I come back, though. You're welcome. I like to mess with people. I leave people scratching their heads all the time. It used to drive my daughter nuts, but now she's doing it too, so it's fun. Oh, I'm a hipster doofus. I grew up in the 60s and 70s. The trend was to not cut your hair. And now people are getting the same bowl cut that they had back in the Three Stooges days. So yeah, it's weird. Maybe hippie style will come back. Good. Trophy largemouth, $551, 7 pounds. We're sneaking up on the XP. We're still not gaining lots though. But we're making the money. Thank you. Thanks, Stone Kitty. Thanks for following today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I have free haircuts. My daughter does my hair cutting. She does like to color my hair sometimes. We did go green once, but that was for a football game, and that came out a couple days later. I wasn't disappointed about that. That was fine. It was in the spirit of the moment. Um, she keeps trying to push me into the dating scene. Yeah. So she likes me to do the hair coloring once in a while. Yeah, she uses the clippers. She does her own hair too. Yeah. I'm getting the Molson muscle, but I can't afford the Molson. I guess in the States it might be a Budweiser muscle. Yeah, the Molson muscle. My beer keg. Molson Golden? Um, that was around for a long time. I haven't seen it in the stores. Yeah, I don't know. We used to have some really, really crazy brands. They might still be there. Black Label, that was nasty. Labatt's 50. Black Label, Molson back in the day when they had the stubby little bottles. Molson and Golson. Yeah. We used to almost only have two brands. It was either Labatt's or Molson's. Microbreweries weren't such a thing, but they did have. There are always regional breweries. So out west here we have the Kokanee out in the glaciers, out in East BC by the mountains. Yeah, that's it. It was Labatt's or Molson's. Um, Yeah, and it's funny. We had the In and Out store, right? You went in one door and you came out the other, and they had the you could only buy like 6, 12, 24 at the beer store. So they had the guy in the back, and the guy would get on the microphone. Okay, yeah, see you, man. Sorry, I'm babbling. Take it easy. Have a good day. I'm not even stoned yet. Maybe it's the coffee. Hey, we still got 7 people in the channel. I hope everybody's doing good. Yeah, the old In and Out store. So yeah, Sonic, yeah, when you go and you don't punch the gym too hard. You hurt your hand. And I thought we liked Jim. I don't know where you're gonna hit him. He must have said something to you. We should just send Steve after him. Oh, we caught that guy right at the dock. Nice. Those are fun exercises. Those are good ones. You really need to work your back muscles. The older we get, we need to work on the core. And the core just isn't the stomach muscles, it's everything around your waist. I was quite fit when I was younger because I was very sportive. I like sports. I still like sports. Can't run and jump and play like we used to, but I still love to get out on the ice. I miss hockey. Playing it. When I lived in Ontario and on the prairies, in the wintertime it got cold enough you could make an ice rink in your backyard. Yeah, that sucked, but they had a good run. I mean, they got there. They did it. There was a second best team in the league this year. They represented Canada well. Not a bad thing to say. The Oilers fans handled it well. They didn't trash their town this time. I don't get destroying your city because your team lost. It's not their fault. I'd feel bad if I was a player and I lost and I came home and downtown was smashed to bits. That would suck. I'd be so ready to go on social media and blast everybody. And that gets you two kinds of rep too, right? You got to say the right thing, but people have feelings. The feelings police come after you. You can't say that. They're just kids. They didn't know what they're doing. They got emotional. Wah. And if you want to see riots, go back to the 60s and the 70s. Those were riots. I thought the whole world was going to go nuts when Bobby Kennedy announced that Martin Luther King had been killed. But I think him doing it kind of calmed things down because people still remembered when JFK got shot. So, but yeah, hockey riots are goofy. Trash your own town over a hockey game. The mob mentality, huh? Steve started it. Let's follow Steve. Hopefully there's nobody named Steve in the channel that I've just offended, but I've kind of picked that up from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. You can blame that movie. I'll give them all the credit. Steve! We've only been on 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Awesome, it's still early. I gotta call my daughter soon. I might have to skip out. She came back from her camping trip yesterday and forgot to grab her keys. I forgot to give them to her. I messaged her last night on her phone. She never answered. I messaged her on Messenger this morning. She never answered. I don't want to call too early, but I don't want her thinking she can walk up to the work door and unlock it and be locked out. Her work is close to me. I could walk there from here. See how we're doing for cash. $8,000. Cool. So we can get to 9,000 before we stop. That'll get us what we need to go to St. Croix. But I might take this setup back to Falcon and see if I can catch the monster. It could be risky. But I might look into it before I go. Because I wouldn't mind to finish that monster there. And I don't think we finished the Rocky Lake one either. But yeah, so I'm turning 65 in August, so I have lots of stories. Anybody want to hear a story about something? Only Watcher 22, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I am RB Gamer 2021. Senior streamer. We're doing some bass fishing this morning. Hope you're having an awesome day. So, hello everyone. Welcome in Only Watcher 22 just followed. Thank you very much. I can't give you a shout out until you say something. Give us a hi, hello, and I can shout you out to everybody if you want. There we go. Cool. Oh, you were just last year too. I just created my account last year too. On Twitch, I think. There you go. Yeah, so I'm trying to finish up. I'm trying to get to level 34 by bass fishing. I killed a rod today already. I tried to go for the tarpon with the 12-pound setup and got totally destroyed. So I've got this pole left. To try to make the money to get the other setup. Why is there a cooldown on shutouts? That's goofy. Well, I'm glad you're fishing. I'm glad you're on Fishing Planet. Hope you're doing well. So if you're killing the walleye, you're probably at Emerald Lake in New York. Traumatizing all the walleye, getting your XP up. Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes I step in it sometimes for sure. And if I can make a suggestion, if you haven't done it yet, try to get yourself a decent fish fort, fish catcher, fish keep net. I stayed at 66 too long. I was having to leave and come back so many times. Like I'd have to end the day, go to the morning, and that was using up the licenses so fast and the travel. Yes. And if you can get the money, if you have the XP, certainly upgrade to the 88 as soon as you can. You'll find your life is so much easier when you can keep those extra fish. It is a level thing though. Yeah. Because I don't want to go to San Joaquin Delta unless I've got a bigger fish net too, because the max fish here is 31 pounds for this setup. You can catch sturgeon at San Joaquin Valley that are like 40, 50 pounds, so they're not even going to fit in your fish net. So can't even go there until you got a couple hundred
500 pounds at least, I would think. So it's kind of neat. They've got a progression that you have to follow by stages. Yeah. Yeah, so this is my daily routine. I'm usually up between 6 and 8 a.m. I'm on the west coast of Canada, so it's still early for me. I stream every day. I stream at least 5 hours a shift. Then I might take a break and come back and stream another 5 hours. This is my side hustle for my retirement, so I have the time to do it. I play other games. This one has got my attention recently, though. I do play some Hogwarts, Farm Simulator, Truck Simulator, some FIFA, NASCAR, Kingdom Come, Deliverance I'm having trouble with. It is a fun game. It's very relaxing, I find. Yeah, me too. I like it. Have you ever co-op farmed with anybody? Or joined a co-op? In co-op is everybody pretty much pools everything, and that's why they were formed back in the day, because everybody would pitch in supplies and stuff to get better prices because they had large quantities, and they would all share the benefits. And then they started the co-op points rewards, so that when you shopped at the co-op, yeah, that's when I started too. I didn't start till Farm Sim 19. That was a fun one. I don't understand all the machines yet. There's so many to learn and to figure out. Even how to harvest certain crops. Like, I didn't even know what to do with the grass, that it was a harvestable crop, that you could pick it up and sell it when everything else was off season. You could just farm grass. It's crazy. So one thing that never ends. You can always harvest grass. That was kind of cool. I didn't know that at first. I thought, well, okay, so everything's October, November for harvesting, and for planting is June, July, August. So what do you do the rest of the time? I had no idea. Grow grass. Sell it to the pet food store. I've never gotten close to Oh, nice. There's a word. You can go to other countries and volunteer on farms, work for room and board, to get to live in another country for a little while and experience the cultures. I learned this from watching the border security police videos. Can't think of the word right now. It's in my head, but I can't get it out. Good fish close to home.
Good fish. 6.5 pounds. Nice. $500. Sweet. Okay, so the big guys are coming back out again. So let's hit all the usual spots. Our trigger spots. What do they call that? There's a word for it. Oh, it's called woofing. Yeah, that's it, woofing. A woofer. You will participate in the daily life of your host, help on the farm, learn about sustainability, and nice. Yeah, so you can go to a country and woof. You do have to work, it's not free, you got room and board. And you can learn about different cultures. Woofing. That's cool. It's a good word. Hydrate. Okay. Is it still $100? I tried to make it like 1,000. Coffee time. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I was just babbling. I was talking about woofing, going to other countries and volunteering on farms. Good numbers today. We still got 7 people in the channel. Nice. I think we peaked at 12. That was really cool. We had everybody in the house. Had some OG followers today. People I haven't seen in quite some time. Nice to see them again, hear from them. Chat, follow up, catch up. Stupid ads. So I'm hoping that eventually between subs and biddies or any other kind of side hustle I can do. Is that both in again? I can get this channel sub free or ad free. I don't see too many channels that are ad free. I think some of the partner ones can be. Imagine being a partner, that would be so crazy. I'm surprised I'm affiliated. That wasn't of my own doing. I had tons of help. Yeah, I think they get enough perks already. I thought, do you have to be partnership or just be an affiliate to get the free t-shirts? You have to be partner maybe. You could probably just buy them though, I think. Damn, I missed him. He came right up to the dock. I do get the reminders to buy my TwitchCon tickets. My daughter and I went to a Comic-Con here in Vancouver, down by the waterfront, the convention center, some years ago. It was quite fun, very interesting. And she actually met some. She's an artist, right? So we actually ran into some people that she watches do anime art for games and stuff. It was pretty cool. Yeah, me too. I've been to a Comic-Con. Saw William Shatner up close. He is quite the little guy. He's very round now. Yeah, watch it. Seeing all the people in their costumes is amazing. The effort they take, the time they spend, the dedication to what they do is awesome. There are still some here in the Lower Mainland. I'm just outside of Vancouver, BC, and there's still a couple ladies that go around in their cosplay dresses and ponytails and freckle faces, and there's one that does the poodle skirt thing. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. But yeah, TwitchCon, it's in Vegas all the time in the States. I really don't like to travel. Fortunately for me, there's a city like 3 hours away, Kelowna, that they have. It's such a senior community. They have daily commuter flights to Vegas that are quite reasonably priced. Because I'm like minutes away from the American border, so we've got like 8 crossings just in our province. There's 3 crossings that I'm like less than an hour from. We got the Peace Arch, we got the Abbotsford crossing, and there's another one here too. And the Amtrak train comes right into Waterfront Station. We got cruise ships out every day. I got off track there. Starting to babble a little bit. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy. We only have one major train line in Canada. It's called the Canadian. It's run by Via Rail, I think, still. And the train goes from Vancouver to Toronto. And I think it takes 5 days because they have some stops and stuff. And Canada's a big country, so it's going to take you a few days to get across. I'm disappointed it doesn't go all the way out to Halifax even. But yeah, I've taken the train from Toronto. I stopped at Thunder Bay, and then I trained from Saskatoon to Blue River, and then I drove from Saskatoon to Kelowna, and then I drove here. Me and my buddies once drove from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan to Vancouver to watch a football game. We drove 24 hours, 27 hours it took us to get here. We took turns driving. We drove straight in, like we stopped for meals and stuff, washroom breaks. But the car was big enough you could one guy could be in the passenger seat and the other person could be in the back seat sleeping. Big cars. I had a Mercury Marquis 4-door big car. They were winter beaters for Saskatoon in the winter. Because the big old engines, they started no matter what. And when it got to minus 40 in the winter, it was important to have a strong car. We plugged in block heaters and battery heaters, and we had heaters inside the car. And sometimes the car still didn't start. Minus 40 for like 2 weeks straight was crazy. And we caught some more lily pad. So we're almost there. We're at 164 pounds of fish. That's a good bass spot, that little one. I always catch a fish in there. I have to leave it for a few minutes or an hour or so, but there's always a good fish come out of that little spot. Yeah, 5-pounder. Still no XP. So that's a little sad. These little spots here, sometimes you can pull the monster out of. Because they do hide in the lily pads. Illinois to Florida. Illinois. That's a good trip. That's an adventure. That's gotta be 4 or 5 hour train ride, 6 hour train ride. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is a long trip. Poor garbage trucks. They have to back down the whole alley because they got nowhere to turn around. I wonder how soon they get pissed and say, I'm not coming anymore. Because now they end up blocking the parking lot so people can't get out. It's crazy. This place is going bonkers. £167. Yay, we're getting there. We're down one fishing rod. I actually sold one too. I had another casting rod that was kind of weak that I sold. It went towards purchasing this one though, so it wasn't a. It was a trade up. Oh wow. That's awesome. So now in the future, you are in a safe place, but it's not necessary to reveal your age. I know that you want to and you're okay with it, but there is stranger danger on the internet. You're safe here. I'm a dad. There's no monkey business going on here. This is a safe place to chill. But yeah. How's your channel going? You getting there? Oh, okay, good. All right. Sweet. Yeah, level 17. Yeah, you got some fishing to do. Yeah, I'm pushing so hard for level 34. I need it so badly. It's my next step up. Because I think with the level 34, if I can get the 25-pound bobber setup or the bottom feeder setup, I can go get that. I can go get the Falcon Lake monster. We're not ready for this one yet. We're not ready for tarpon. Yeah, so we've got $25,000. but we need the level to buy the stuff. The cache is fine, the cache is great, the cache is awesome, but without the level 34 open, I can't buy the setup I want. Which really sucks. So my only suggestion is I'm going to finish up here at the Everglades, and as soon as my day is done, I'm going to move on to somewhere else. We'll check the travel expenses and stuff, but I'm kind of over the bass fishing here. I've been here since Saturday, trying to level up to level 34, and it's just not happening. We've made lots of money. I've lost lots of money. But I need the XP. So I think we got like an hour to go here before the timer hits. It can be. It certainly can be. And I don't normally make those travel mistakes, but I used to make them all the time. I would go somewhere, think, oh, let's go here. And I wasn't paying attention to the travel expenses. And I get there and I don't have a fishing rod, a catch net, half the stuff I need. So then I got to go back home. You got to leave, go to your home inventory, gear up again, then go back. And you've paid to go there twice because you weren't prepared when you got there. That's my biggest pet peeve about myself. I've done it so many times. Figure out where you want to go, find out what you need. Be Santa Claus, check your list, check it twice. I even write stuff down. I've got lists. I make lists. This is all the places I want to go, stuff I need for each lake. I know you can't see what's written on the paper, and that's fine. Hydrate. Okay. Coffee. I need a button for toast. Redeem toast. I just got that working too. Thanks for that, redeem. It shows it's working. I prefer it cold now. Like, I make a pot of coffee. I put it in the fridge. I have a little bit of vanilla flavoring. So I keep a glass frosted in my freezer. So I bring out my frosted glass, put in 2 ice cubes, pour in the cold coffee, add the coffee whitener, and I've got a mocha coffee flavored coffee, cold, for a hot day. Why? I don't jump scare easily. I really don't. Ask my daughter. She tries to scare me all the time. My brain doesn't work fast enough to get scared. I'm an emotional stone, maybe. You can't kid a kidder, you can't fool a fool. I don't mind horror movies, but I predict some of the old ones were so bad that I can predict what was going to happen before. Like, before people started screaming, don't go in the garage, don't go in the basement. Yeah, I was predicting. I'm not a brainiac, I'm not a really smart person, but I analyze things. I put out candy and pumpkins almost every year, and nobody's shown up for like 4 or 5 years. There's no kids. Halloween isn't what it used to be back in the day. I might be secretly a lot of things, but yeah, that's. I'm not even in the same IQ pool as any of those guys. I'm in the kiddie pool. I'm in the stream that's running down your sidewalk after a rainstorm. Albert Einstein. Yes. The good part is we had drive-ins back then where you could take the date, sit in the front or the back seat, or recline the front seats depending on what kind of setup you had. And the guys knew that they were going to take the girl to a scary movie. They knew she'd be scared and want to cuddle, and that's how it all starts. 9 months later, Steve! It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad because the car was parked on a bit of a hill on probably a 35 degree angle, and you looked up at the screen, so it's like sitting in the space shuttle seat, right? You're pointed up in the air a little bit, and then you put the speaker went on your driver's side window, just hung on there like an old A&W food tray. We don't even have the drive-through restaurants anymore. So much stuff has gone by the wayside. Well, typically, the movies are only like an hour and a half without commercials, and they do have an intermission halfway through. So about 35 minutes into the movie, they do have an intermission so people can take a washroom or food break. They had concession stands. People snuck in their own food and drink. I know people that took like mini charcoal barbecues and had hamburgers and hot dogs and watched the movie. It was a whole culture, and it's gone. They had like swing sets and slides and teeter-totters for the kids before the movies. Like you get there an hour before the movie, kids play in the park, you plan your spot, get everything ready. Well, nighttime's cool off. They still had drive-ins for the Minions? That's awesome. What'd you think of it? Would you go again to a drive-in? Oh wow. That's when you bring the lawn chairs and sit outside your car. Cool, I'm glad you enjoyed it. You don't see those much anymore. once Blockbuster came out and people got VHS machines. It's getting harder to find a movie theater around these days too. Yeah, they did too, yeah. Because the disc came out. Once the DVDs came out, that was it for Blockbuster. And I don't think they were getting they weren't getting very good titles either. They did rent out video games though. I like that part. We used to go with my daughter on Friday nights, long weekends, and we go into because I had the Xbox and she had the Wii. And we would go and try and rent games for like 3 days and play over the weekend. Like if it was like really cold outside or it was going to be nasty rainy. Get a bag of popcorn, bag of treats. Get a video game and a movie. Because I still had I could still play movies in my old Xbox. I had I go old school. I had the Commodore 64 computer hooked up to the TV. Do a stretch. The yawn. Thank you. Get some more coffee. I'll save the rest for iced coffee. Okay. Caffeine. Okay, so we're almost ready to get out of here. We've almost filled the fish fort. We got another 12 pounds we can put in there. That's a lot of fish. When they're coming out at 2-3 pounds each. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, I'm glad the redeems are working. That took me a long time to get them done. Oh, okay, so that day is over. We're not going to stay over. We're going to go home. We didn't make it to level 34. We gotta keep the. Okay, I'm looking at prices. I gotta take that mission off, or they're gonna bug me to go there all day. Okay, let's go. I want to go to Leslie and pick up my markers. And we can go to the Ghent Canal in the Netherlands too. So first we're going to go to Leslie. I've got a bunch of markers here I want to pick up. I know, right? So I only have 2 markers out still. None here. Let's throw a line out just for fun. Since we're here. So yeah, so I can use all these markers later. I don't need them here anymore. Excuse me, bubbles in my pants. Bubbles in my pants. I got lots of bubbles in my pants. Wow, that's awesome. I've got nothing here. Yeah, I've got nothing here. Ralphie. Hello. Let's go see if it's morning cough time. Okay, I'm gonna go for a puff walk. I should though, I haven't eaten yet. But I do have to pee. Be back in like 10 minutes. I left my glasses in the other room. Okay. All right, let's get the pipe loaded. Got my sandals here. Sounds like Halo's out for a walk in the street. One of the dogs. I'll go visit my girl Beverly here for a quick smoke. I can't get too stoned because then I can't function. I don't have a high tolerance for weed, which is good for my budget. Oh, I gotta put something in here to brighten this weed up. It's getting kind of old. Hang on. I'll put a piece of bread in it. The moisture from the bread will go into the weed. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys. If you can't be good, be careful. If you can't be careful, name it after me. So just be careful. Nice. I live in an apartment that wants half my rent for a damage deposit, even though they're going to renovate my place after I move out, so I voted not to. Not happy about it, but it's a thing. Okay, guys, give me like 10-15 minutes, I'll be back. Turn off these lights. Okay, that's out of the way. Hopefully. glasses. Okay. What are we doing? Fishing, trying to decide where to go next, what to do. I think we go where, I don't know where to go next. 4 hours. Wow. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Cool. I would like some XP with that, but oh, some new line. Sweet. Spinnerbait, huh? Let's try this again, but from over here. XP. So I got my markers back. We stuck around, we fished a little bit. Cost us a little money to do it, but We get 1,400 just for traveling there. Okay, so that's the bottom out. We don't have a rod for this. Not, I don't imagine a lot of those are going to be. See, these I could probably catch with the rod and the reel. Let's check this out. White moose exploration.
Welcome back to this U.S. Open office plan.
Miller just lobbed a message way over Jones's head using some technical jargon.
Let's see if they can use.
All right, we are gonna go get you your voodoo fish. To start out, you're gonna want to go to the Fisherman's Hut in Canada. Welcome back, folks, to White Moose Lake for the White Moose Exploration Mission here in Fishing Planet. Now for these first 4 fish, the pumpkin seed, lake trout, yellow perch, and white sucker, they are pretty simple. Use a number 4 hook with bloodworms. You can catch all of them doing this with a bottom rod. You can also use a float pole 40 inches down or 100 centimeters for our metric friends. And you're going to want to spawn in down here, and all these little fish, all 4 of them, will be right in this general area. And for your northern pike, go ahead, make sure you have a titanium leader on, but you can use any jerkbait over here along this shoreline right here. And I will show you guys these marks over here. And along this kind of shoreline right here, a lot of them will hit by that stump. Also, if you want, you can cast by that stump with large minnows or shiners and a 3-0. That will work as well. So you can see these are the marks for the little fish if you do want them. And the marker for the pike is right here. And like I said, any jerkbait will work. You can even use, shads or large minnows by that tree right here too if you want. And for the burbot, you're going to want to head over to the boat dock, and any minnows, shiners, or mayflies on a bottom rod, or you could even use a float pole if
Stupid ads. What's a Diddy party? What's on the Heron River? Yeah, see, all of these, I need this rod working. Well, I was thinking to put this back together again. Because the rod's fine. I just need a new reel for the Nero 1210. And that's a bottom. Yeah, it's the wrong reel. Yeah, that's the one I want. It doesn't tell me Nero 1210. Well, let's go have a look at. Yeah, see, that one's coming up quick too. But we're after the bottom sniper. This one here, the 910. And then we can go 31 pounds of line. Oh, the Brutus is coming up pretty quick. That is level 34, so I could do that one. The Brutus and the Hornet Swarm. Yeah, I'm just window shopping. Okay. All right, T. We went for a walk and it didn't work out. I think I can still use that. I might be able to still use that spoon. Yeah, we'll see. I was even thinking of putting that barbless on here and see if we get any action from it. Horn. We'll do a run across this with this, and then I'll go and I'll check out the maybe they like this better. I don't know. Nice. Go get him. You know what I just thought about? I could have gone to I could have gone to any of those lakes and just selected the fish that I wanted and just fish for that, rather than worry about catching all that exploration stuff. Is what I should have done. Just go after the pike and get the XP and the dollars. Just XP fish it. Don't do the exploration and the trials. That's what I should have done. Very quiet. Very quiet in here. Left over from the salsa. There's lots of horning out there today. It's a grumpy people. It's only Tuesday. That's why they're grumpy, because it's only Tuesday. And then the end of the week is spelled WTF. We'll see how far we can cast with it. We might not be able to fish here. Yeah, this isn't going very far. Yeah, 70 feet. This guy's just going off for fun. That's a burglar alert. Oh, that's different. Let's do that again. Hydrate. Okay. Thank you very much. Coffee. See, it came in weird that time. Again. I didn't know why it was dipping. I thought it would stay on the surface. But they must have a minimum, they must have a depth that they go to. Excuse me. Yeah, it surfaces and then dives again when it gets shallow. It's very interesting. It's so weird. I don't know what that is. I'm sure it's a fish. I don't know why he won't take it. Okay, so that's the two things I can do with this then. We can twitch it or pick it up and drop it. We're not catching anything, guys. I haven't been skunked this bad in a long time. We don't have the right rod, reel, setup, lures. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, there's only one page. We have those two. We should have brought them with us. Why we're not catching any fish? What's wrong? What are we doing wrong? What's going on? What's happening? Besides, I don't have any minnows. Garbage truck. That's what Bob says. There's no fish here. We haven't caught a fish yet. It's like there's no fish, they're all gone. I usually would have caught something, even if it wasn't a walleye. I'd catch like a grass pickle or a chain pickle or something. But nothing at all is weird. Even bad fishing, you're gonna catch something during peak time. But yeah, I haven't got a couple nibble. I think they were nibbles. I don't know if they were hits or not, but yeah. We got no fish here. They haven't come back to finish the job. Did they not get paid? They left the shit out the driveway. Okay, I'm gonna take a lunch break here. Have a couple sandwiches. Let's see if we can raid out to somebody. Blind Reaper 0420. Hey, mister, I'm gonna go for a raid.